Hi. Hello. How is everyone? Uh-oh. Did you break everything? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see what happens when I type oh no in there. It goes to everywhere. Hmm. Oh, the other one messages were on YouTube. Let's see. Yeah, no one else said anything on Twitch yet. Paige just got first, and then that was it. Stinky Cage. Claiming first, and then it's not doing anything. I'm gonna do this just to be mean to Paige. Just how dare you do this and then just not say anything? Making us think everything's broken. So, hi, I'm Kyra Bonk. I'm technically right now a dinosaur, but I won't be soon. And I'm an amateur artist, YouTuber, and I'm with the amazing Ambrosia. uh, I don't know if any of you have seen the concept swap I've done before, but we're doing it again. So I'm going to become a Fae magician, and Ambrosia will become a dinosaur. Dino Witch. We both are pretty excited to change our concepts like that. You can't hear Ambrosia. What? Let me see. Discord, please. But why? Can you say something, Ambrosia? Okay, 1 second. Let me see what happened. Now, can you say something? Nope, that's not it. I can't believe Discord has done this to me. Or no, OBS has done this to me.
Because it breaks everything.
Alright, let me see. Can you talk now? Yay! It works!
Yay!
Can you now hear them rolling?
My dino screeches.
Oh no. So to just go over and quickly say everything Ambrosia said, so I'm a dino witch. I'm now going to become a Fey wizard, and Ambrosia is a Fey wizard and shall become a dino witch. Yippee!
Yippee! Same brain cell.
Mm-hmm. All right. So we both nerded out over all the art because that's what we do. All the potential. So
yeah, we both heard concept swapped and immediately started doing research.
So I've picked a moth as mine. That's orange and fits my little theme. Let me see if
a
I
lot of things.
see Adrona prunaria. Very pretty moth, orange. Which, believe it or not, is actually hard to find like bright orange creatures that aren't monarch butterflies. Because the world seems obsessed with monarch butterflies.
Everyone really loves monarch butterflies, and
Lizard,
I understand they're a
lizard,
lovely butterfly,
lizard,
but there are
lizard,
so many
lizard,
more orange
lizard,
butterflies out
lizard,
there.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Where am I getting double audio from? Oh no. Someone lizarded me. How dare you lizard me? Uzma, how dare you lizard me? You made a lizard pop up. I hope you feel happy. I'm just trying to figure out why I went off twice. Unless I had... Oh, I see why it happened twice. I also had monitoring on it.
Yeah, that would do it.
Hmm. So... You see, this is, you know, Ambrosia. They're cool. Now I have to become half as cool as they are.
You are already half as cool. Now you're gonna be more than cool as I am.
Sure.
I fucked that up. I meant to say you're already super cool, and then I implied that you were less cool than me, which is inaccurate. You are more cool than me.
No. It's all judged by the size of our heart. I think. Is that how it works? That's what they always say in like the end of cartoons when they're supposed to teach you a moral.
Social media tells me that it's the size of your ego that counts.
Depending on what size of social media you go on, it is very different. So the main thing with concept swaps is you still have to capture the essence of yourself while completely changing everything else about you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's actually fairly easy for me to do.
Oh,
Hence
yeah,
why I
no.
started immediately going into research. Because the thing is, like, Ambrosia has a very set storyline already at this point, even though I have not talked about it much because spoilers. So I just have to find things that align with that.
Right. Because you're just cool like that, and you have like a bazillion and a half stories that you could just pull out anytime you want. You have like a whole concrete lore. You have a whole language you've developed just for your own
Hey,
lore.
it's not done. It's done. It's not done. Don't glaze me too much.
Listen. I want you all to understand that Ambrosia is like super invested, and they have like this whole like lore website that they use that is just absolutely filled with variations and other characters and like entire plot lines that would like put somebody that writes fan fiction to shame.
I have so much left to do.
How dare you make me drink water? Now I have to go over to the Ambrosia side and make Ambrosia drink water.
I don't have water on my desk right now, and I don't feel like getting up. I'm sorry.
I redeem self-care, so you have to do something.
I'll do a stretch, and I'll do a pet. Yeah. Hi, Marjorie. Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, you can pet the cat. That is acceptable. Petting the cat is acceptable.
She's finally calmed down. She was, for everyone's knowledge, she was super hyper when we were setting up and just running all over the place.
I heard
Setting
at
off all her
least 6
noisiest
or 7
points.
things fall down. At least.
Good girl. Good girl. Oh. Everyone on my stream is lucky that you suggested this collab this week. Cause if you didn't, there was like a 90% chance stream was going to be me playing Weeaboo Mahjong.
Oh my goodness.
And like, I'd like it to not be Weeaboo Mahjong, but the
Mhm.
only other Mahjong that I found is not translated into English very well. Like,
Mhm.
half of it is not translated, and I'm like, I still don't know what the tile suits are called. I can't go
Oh
that
my
far.
goodness.
I call them circles, bamboo, and numbers in my head, and that is very incorrect.
That's actually quite funny.
Oh my god, the fucking Weeaboo app is crazy though. Cause like, it's a gotcha,
Mhm.
but it does not impact the actual gameplay of Mahjong at all. It is purely a cosmetic gotcha. And then
Mhm.
just everyone's playing Mahjong all the time, I guess. I don't know.
I remember like when I first had taken over the laundromat, there was like this group of old Chinese ladies that would come and play that. In the you know, like once a week they all did like their laundry together, like their big old like sheets and stuff they didn't want to do at home. Which makes sense, you
Mhm.
know, that's like, you know, the proper way to do it so you don't tear up your own machines. But they would play Mahjong, and the amount of emotion that game triggered in some of them was insane. Hi, Milk.
I started swearing profusely before raids this week because I was playing raids and waiting in VC for everyone to show up, and everyone was cackling at me because I kept losing. And
Oh
it was
no.
purely the bad luck. It wasn't even me playing badly. Like, I am not good at Mahjong. I am still very much a novice, but it was not my fault. I was
Is that
doing
what
my
you say to,
best.
you know, make yourself feel better?
No, you didn't have to out me like that.
No, but I mean, it is a fun game. I can see why, you know, they get very emotional about it.
Yes. As I described to you and Noodle previously, it
Hmm.
is very much poker but worse.
Yeah, I can see that.
In the best of ways.
In the best of ways and in the worst of ways.
Yeah.
Mahjong. Hi, Zay.
Yeah,
Uzma.
I've been
Uzma, destroy the
learning
Zay.
Mahjong lately.
Destroy the ice pupper. The ice pupper deserves this. Attack shark. Go. Yes. If you don't get shouted out, who else is going to get shouted out? Dang. Is the attack shark not here? That's horrible. How could this attack shark abandon me? Get destroyed, Zay. And in fact, you know what's even worse, Zay? I moderated Ambrosia's channel too.
I have terrible news for you all. Kyra is allowed to do whatever the hell she wants in my channel.
This is a power of trust.
Oh no, it's the power of chaos.
And a little bit of trust. Just a
Trust
little
that
bit.
you will do chaos.
Trust that I will do chaos that you approve of.
That's fair. That is fair.
Hi, Judd. Hi, Prith. I guess I could say hello to Zay. I just wanted to attack to Zay. So Zay had, when I first set up my little the sprout model, Zay had thrown a bunch of bits at me, and it made my, or no, they threw a bunch of subs at me, and it made my model break because I had set these settings way too high for the rewards for the subs and the bits. No, you can't do it again. I've lowered the redeem day. It'll only slightly destroy me now. Kitty cat. My kitty cat is eeping. You do a big eep.
I am not good at bird legs, oh dear.
Hmm. Only 400 pounds. That is too much money. Oh no, Prith. I hope you feel better. Let me see, Zay. What would that even do to me? That would do 200 head pats. That would do 500 objects thrown at me. That would do 200 wild cards. And that would boop my nose 100 times. That is too much. that would destroy me. I think that would go on for like maybe 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. It wouldn't stop.
Marjorie has screamed in protest. Yeah?
Oh, I hope that'll be nice, Brit.
I don't know if you guys heard her. Just aggressively shake her head.
Say, if you do anything like that to me and give me that amount of subs, I want you to know that I will gather every single one of my artist friends and we will all destroy you with the most cursed memes for the ice pupper, because there's so many things we can play on that. You know, ice popsicle, ice tray. Like, there's so many things that I will have them all destroy you with. Because there are so many artists that I mod for, and I don't request anything from them, but they will happily pay me in art of people I want to destroy.
You wouldn't even need to be a mod for me to do that. I'd go to battle for you for anything.
I am working on a pixel art of Zay, and it's going to be very worth it. Guzma asked me to make it. Zay is an ice wolf ice pupper, and it'll be very funny if I turn them into a popsicle. So that's what I'm doing. They also drew me very small, and he picked me up by the tail in his art. That was very mean. That's not how
so
you pick up a dino.
rude.
Did I show you that? I think I showed you that art.
I think you did. I vaguely remember this.
Basical. Yes.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm suffering.
Hi, suffering. My name's Kyra.
I don't understand how to draw digigrade legs.
Drawing myself with shorts will be fun.
Honestly, the most out of character bit here is that Ambrosia isn't wearing shorts.
I have to include a boob window. That's very important. Hi, Cranberry. Because if you don't have a boob window, how will they know you have mana orbs?
My mana is stored in my hat.
Mana is stored in the hat.
This is the 10th time I've attempted to draw a fucking leg. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Uh-oh, you get a raid?
Nah, just a follow.
Oh. Cranberry,
welcome
they
in
just
all
followed
the
me
same.
too. Yippee. Thank you for sharing the love and support. Wink,
It doesn't
wink.
help that they look too short for some reason.
Who wears short shorts? Uh-oh. What did you do to the musée? Oh no. Did it work? I didn't look. I didn't pay attention. It didn't make a noise. I didn't see it happen, therefore, in my opinion, it didn't happen, so I have to manually do one. There you go. I have no body. You've stolen my body, Zay. Oh, it went no body twice in a row? Okay. Good. I just wanted to make sure it worked. I should make it so it makes a noise. So, how's your confidence level now, Ambrosia? You feel like you got this?
On what? These
On the-
legs? Absolutely not.
Legs are very hard to draw. Especially if you have to add any kind of creature essence to them.
Human legs are easy. Digigrade is hard.
I know people who feel the opposite.
Pinterest save me.
You can do it, Pinterest. Give 1,500 references that don't work, and then 2 that actually do. That's how Pinterest works. Oh, side profiles? Ambrosia is an expert on side profiles. Especially with like their style. It works so good.
The hack is to figure out how to draw the nose and the mouth, and the rest is easy.
I'm gonna give myself long hair. Oh my goodness. There's no way a wizard has short hair. Or any type of, person who's been a mage for a very long time. Chris, I don't think you need to worry about a specialty until, like, far later into the art game. The people who've been doing it for like a decade plus are like the people who start focusing on specialty, are like developing their own style. Before that, you should just have fun. Even afterwards, you should
Truly.
just have fun. Just, whatever makes you happy, do continue that. And if it doesn't make you happy, stop.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. I did not even attempt to create a style for myself specifically until I was doing like a style study for the hot shit animatic. And then the style that I'm working with now, like that was just purely incidental after that.
Yeah, I can show you my model. Give me a second. You're making me unshrimp. You caught me shrimping. Unintentionally, you caught me shrimping. Let me move that up. And then...
Okay, Pinterest has saved me. Thank you, Pinterest. For once, I like you.
Here, let me move myself over so I'm not stepping on top of Ambrosia. Is that just rude? There you go.
It's fine. My cats do it all the time.
You got it, Prith? I can change outfit if it makes you happy. Dress made outfit that Lay made me choose their color as. Gotta make sure I line myself properly so that my tail keeps smacking Ambrosia's Fugi. It's very important to the aesthetics of the stream. Oh my god, Ambrosia, I get to have 5 fingers.
I forgot that you don't. Oh, I gotta go find my sketchbook. I'm still designing this knife. I guess this is happening live. I've only drawn it in a doodle at work.
Knife. Ambrosia's got a knife. How the hell do you draw your right hand when you're right-handed? Ambrosia?
Yeah, what's up?
How do you draw your right hand if you're right-handed?
Do you mean like when I use a photo reference?
No, like if you look down at your hand to like model it up or something, you can't use your right hand to draw your right hand.
Oh, that's when I take a photo and flip it.
Mm-hmm. That's smart.
still don't like these legs. I don't like any of the anatomy happening here.
At least you know how to do anatomy.
That's a funny joke.
I have not practiced it at all. You gotta make screenshots of the scream to commemorate the occasions. All screenshots have Kyra's tail blocking the Fugi.
Oh, there we go. That fixed it.
Every time you take a screenshot, just make sure my tail's in front of Ambrosia's face. Oh, what did you have for lunch today, Ambrosia?
I got burritos from a local place.
Ooh. What were they filled with?
Chicken, rice, I forget the other things.
Mhm.
I'm a basic bitch, and I actually don't put a lot on my burritos.
Mm. Hi, Tide. How are you? So I had a spicy chicken sandwich, and I made sure it had, like, you know, all the regular accoutrement, lettuce, tomatoes, but they had pickled onions and pickled jalapenos. I made sure I grabbed those. And then they had like this little spicy ranch to put on it. So I got that. And then I got a big old thing of lemonade.
Nice.
Yeah. That's good. I'm here with amazing artist, top 5 of my favorite artist of all time, AmbrosiaFaery.
Hi.
And I've stolen their drip.
I'm stealing Kyra's. I have made one, what's it called? Executive decision?
Mhm.
So your character was born at a time where like there was no civilization.
Right.
Unfortunately for Ambrosia, if that happened to them, they would just die instantly.
Oh, Ambrosia has the survival instincts of a of a nun, of a non-existence.
There's a reason they went to wizard school instead of becoming a witch. They need they need structure. Which is why I was like, oh, ancient civilization. Let me go with my favorite, ancient Greek.
Yeah, but how would
But,
you
and then-
how would you become an ancient Greek dinosaur?
Don't worry about it. Also, don't worry about the fact that the dinosaur I picked was found in Germany.
Oh, okay. So you just want us to ignore everything.
It's still in Europe. It's fine. They're close. I could have picked the Chinese one. But no, the effect I'm kind of going for here is they kind of look like a harpy.
Oh.
Because their adoptive parent in lore is actually a harpy.
Ooh.
They're still a dinosaur, though, I swear.
Hi. So what's going on? And the whole concept is that I am a dinosaur witch, and Ambrosia is a fairy wizard, and we are swapping concepts. That's it.
So now I'm going to be the dinosaur witch. And Kyra's going to be the fairy wizard.
Correct.
But yeah, I
So does
was
that mean
looking
that
up, like-
your for your character that you started out as a dinosaur and became magic later, like you got adopted by the Greek pantheon? Is that what we're going for?
Kinda, yeah. Because, like, there's, like, Circe and Hecate,
Mhm.
and I'm putting some of their motifs into this. And, like, I feel like the Greek sorceress ladies, like, they're all about being like, hell yeah, another one of us. And I know technically in Greco-Roman stuff, all the sorcerers were ladies, but it's fine.
Yeah, who
They can have
I don't think the Greeks
gender-ambiguous
cared that
Harvey-looking
much
thing.
about, you know, sexual orientation or gender identity.
I mean, is it Greece where it was? I know one of the ancient religions around that time, there were specifically temples where they're like, fuck gender. I am
so-
now whatever I
Okay,
want.
so you mentioned this, and I was talking about this with Glitch, because Glitch had a question that she does like every stream. She'll ask, all the people in the stream, what's your favorite myth, or what's your favorite flavor of pizza? What's your first game you played? She just does like little conversation starters.
Mhm.
How dare you head pat me? So her question that day was, what's your favorite myth? And then it kind of devolved into like, what's your favorite god or goddess, or all that kind of stuff. So for that answer, I was like, can I call you and go on an autistic rant about my favorite deities? And she was like, at the end of stream, of course. So at the end of stream, I went on my little rant about how I have 3 favorite, and they cover the whole spectrum. I have a favorite goddess, a favorite god, and a favorite non-gendered, deity. So for my favorite non-gendered deity, it is Ishtar, also known as Inanna, and that is the Mesopotamian goddess. So with she is one of the very rare cases of a female, or like, a goddess in general, that is also like, of fertility, but not of marriage. And yeah, so like normally those things like go together, like, oh, you're you're the goddess of fertility, you're also the goddess of marriage, you're also goddess of whatever. So her things is pleasure and like, fertility and sensuality and all that stuff. And one of the main things that in her temples was that there was something called like divine prostitution, basically. So rather than like, they made it into like a holy ceremony. But one of the things that she was very particular about is that she did not like any of her like servants or priests or priestesses to be gender specific. So she adopted non-binary people who, transsexuals, all like, all these things that she basically had them underneath her as priests and priestesses. And she was even like in her rituals, there were rituals where you could change your gender.
Hell yeah.
And I believe I forgot to look it up, but there is one where she punished somebody who was very promiscuous in a bad way by changing their gender, so they would experience the other side.
Assigned gender dysphoria as punishment.
Yes. But I really like her for that, and like the fact that that was like, and even in ancient times, they were like, hey, who cares what you are? Just get in my temple and have fun.
Yeah, right.
uh,
She's got the right idea.
yeah. And so one of the other things that like was basically about this was that like, even if there were like people in power, and like, you know, power changes all throughout, you know, time and whatever. But if the people in power ever were like homosexual or like homophobic, I mean, it would be impossible to tell who you were going to sleep with at her temple because they all dress the same. Because it was
Nice.
very non-gendered outfits and everything, so it would be like impossible. Like, oh yeah, I saw you at the temple. Yeah, sure you did. I had fun. No idea who I went with though. Uh-oh, Ambrosia's doing the typing.
I have to look up a hand reference.
No, you could join Ishtar's temple and be like, yo, my goddess, help. And she would be like, my child, go forth and be the whatever you want to be. Well, bam. I'm sure the ritual is more than that. But I'm just imagining like you throwing glitter at you and like you're now have like the body you had want. And you know how like ancient goddesses were, or gods and goddesses were like, oh, sacrifice me a goat or sacrifice me a lamb. I'm just imagining her be like, okay, bring me a sleigh outfit and I will hook you up with the divine HRT.
I feel like a lot of my mythology knowledge is very surface level,
Mm-hmm.
which is sad. I should learn more, like, very detailed stuff. But it's hard because, like, a lot of the ones that I'm interested in, and look, if you're pagan, this is not hate towards you or anything, but unfortunately, like, a lot of modern paganism has, like, kind of tainted the ability to look things up and properly get research because some of it is mixed up with modern interpretations and modern additions and stuff, which is really, really frustrating.
What's also frustrating is like when there's like 12 or more forms of the same lore, just like spun a different way by whatever dynasty was in charge.
See, like, I think I really like that part about, like, Greek and Roman mythology because it kind of ties into the fact that, like, the Romans took over Greek mythology and turned it into their own thing.
Right.
But also, if you look at even just Greek mythology on its own, like, there are like 50 bazillion interpretations of every god and goddess,
Mm-hmm.
and every relationship here and in,
Mm-hmm.
which I think is really interesting. Because it means that, like, a lot of it was probably location based. A lot of it was probably like, oh, this is how we interpreted it in our area.
Right.
I'm seeing a lot of people at this time being like, you can't just like take the myths at like face value of the gods being like ascended mortals. They're representations of things that people were trying to explain in ancient times.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're not one-to-one with like the concept of existing in the same way that humans experience existence, which I think is a very fun way to think about it.
Yeah, I can see that. And then like there's like the Chinese pantheon, which basically every single dynasty that took over wanted to change it so that they were related to all the gods and goddesses, and then they had the divine right.
Yeah.
Which I mean, you know, whatever you got to do to have your little authority. So obviously you're not a good enough leader that you could just lead the people. You need to have like, oh, I'm special, so you have to follow me. Like, come on.
Oh, my other favorite thing with mythology is
Mhm.
that cross pantheon things
Oh yeah.
like show up so often. There's so many things that are like this showed up in this area and also showed up in this other area.
Mhm.
Like the concept of firebirds, phoenixes,
Oh
like
yeah,
there's the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Chinese phoenix,
Mhm.
there's the Western world's interpretation of the phoenix, there's the Central America interpretation of firebirds, and that's just the ones I know off the top of my head.
Right.
But also there's things like merfolk and fairies of various different kinds.
Mhm.
And all sorts of other little things, and I just
I still love whenever I can tell somebody, like, whenever it comes up in casual conversation, somebody will be like, knock on wood. And I'll be like, you know why we do that? Let me tell you.
I don't know
That's
actually. Please tell me.
okay. So, fairy, in especially like, all the cultures around Britain and everything, European and, general, the Fae creatures are mischievous, little chaotic little brats that if you
Yes.
tell them that you like jumping, they'll figure out a way to make it so that every time you try to jump, you will hurt yourself or somebody you love, and you'll be gone, and you'll never enjoy
Sounds
jumping
about right.
again. The basic thing is that. So, because they are of nature, even with their chaotic, how dare you, Ronin? You stole my hair tail. Fun stuff.
Mhm.
Um. Uh-oh. OBS disconnected.
Oh no.
Reconnecting. Uh-oh. Are we live? Did we die?
Hello? Is anyone out there?
OBS reconnected successfully. Okay. I think we're alive. Okay. That was strange. So, I guess OBS had enough backload to just keep it going until it reconnected.
That's
so,
good.
yeah. So, because they can hide, and they are of nature, can hide inside natural things like, your woods and whatever. They will hide in the wood in your house, especially like tables and stuff. And if you're talking about anything that you don't want to happen, like, oh, it would be horrible if it rained tomorrow, I gotta go pick the field, you would knock on the wood so that they can't hear you say that, because if they heard you say that, they would do everything in their power to make sure that happened. So they can't hear you over the knocking because they're inside the table.
My favorite thing I've learned about Fae folk
Mhm.
more recently is I was doing research because I was trying to figure out the name of something
Mhm.
that's related to Fae folk.
Right.
The reason that there's Seelie and Unseelie, at least if I'm understanding this correctly, Unseelie is just like the rat bastards of the
Mhm.
Fae court who are just awful no matter what. But the Seelie, the good folk, they're called that to get on their good side because like they also are rat bastards. But because we've been polite to them, hopefully they'll be polite still back.
That's funny. Yeah, just like in the case you're super ultra powerful.
Please be nice to me. I'll call you good. I'll give you all the nice things.
Mm-hmm.
There is one modern interpretation of things that I do very much enjoy, just because it makes me happy as someone who just loves fairies and is also autistic. But the
Mm-hmm.
whole, like in the olden days, like kids that they thought were changelings were just autistic interpretation that's going
Right.
around these days. I like
Mm-hmm.
that interpretation because it's just like It's so silly.
It is. I mean, it also like kind of fits with how like autism and all those things go. Where like
Yeah.
the one day they changed kind of like vibe is like they gained sentience and they became a different person. Well, yeah, no, duh. It's called being a good parent. Adapt, learn. I mean, to be fair, from like a point of view where they would not have the knowledge we have and like what it is, what causes it, it could be
Mhm.
pretty terrifying.
Yes,
But
absolutely.
also like thinking like my kid is strange. They like to collect rocks. Doesn't feel like it's that scary of a thing. Because what else are they gonna do? There's no trains for them to obsess over. There's no video games. There's a rock.
Listen, if there's one thing I know about autistic people, we can find something to obsess
Well,
over.
see, that there's also some theories going around that like most of our inventions, our knowledge compilers were all autistic as well. Like the shamans, like the recluses at the end of the village that never wanted to be around people, but they wanted to gather all the knowledge of how to do all the medicine and all the plants in their vicinity. Like, you
No,
can't tell me.
No, I don't like that idea. I don't
You
like that
don't.
concept because the thing about autism is that it does not make you a savant. It does
No.
not make you good at
No,
something.
no.
It does not make you necessarily a knowledge keeper. And people who are neurotypical are just as capable of having obsessions, of getting into the details. And I have seen that concept going around too. I think it's a very harmful one because not everyone who is autistic is capable of the same things as the people who are artistic and happen to also be that savant part of it.
Shut up, Ronan.
Ronan, shut the fuck up. First
Ronan.
of all, you're very good at a lot of things. We have witnessed this firsthand in the Minecraft server. But like it goes along the lines of like, oh, there was another mental illness slash disorder slash neurodivergence thing where like they tried to spin like the idea was to spin it around into something that's always good, but that's not the case. Like more often than not, my autism is actively hurting me rather than making me into some sort of genius, which I am not. And it's harmful because the people who have autism and are only struggling with it and only get the bad parts of it, like they kind of get fucked over by that idea.
I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It undermines the struggle. Oh, I know a good comparison actually. The whole idea of people from Asia, like East Asia specifically, being super good at math and sciences. Like I think that's a good comparison here, where it's like, well, no.
Yeah, because that would belittle any of them that struggle with math as well, and it would make them feel like they're inferior, even though, like, you are that, you should be able to identify with whatever you want to identify as, but especially for anything culturally significant, you don't want to feel like alienated. Because even like good stereotypes can still be harmful.
Yeah, exactly what I was going to say is it doesn't matter if a stereotype technically has positive connotations, it still can be a very harmful stereotype. Okay, I think I've gotten past the anatomy portions of my struggles here, which means I get to go full ham on the silly little details bits.
Nice. I can't wait to see it. I'm not spoilering myself.
I have to look at this guy's tail again. That's a great stream streak message, Ronan. Oh my goodness.
Let me see this.
Wait, no, don't do that. No, no, let's not do that one, actually. Never mind.
No, don't say it like that,
No,
Ronan.
that's not a good way to do it. I'm so sorry.
Now, if you said like, I don't even think there's a way to say that without sounding wrong.
Sadly, no. Don't worry, Ronan. Because it's specifically you, I know you didn't mean it in that way.
We know that you're a slime and you're trying to incorporate that into your jokey pun thing. Don't worry. We got you.
We are on your side.
But we're still giving you side eye.
Yeah, I'll still give you shit about it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, Ambrosia, did you hear what Ronan 4048 said
oh
that
my
one time?
Goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I cannot believe this.
Do you have your Google document ready to write about this incident?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I have it on bookmark, ready to be opened in 30 seconds at
Okay,
any
okay.
point in time.
Okay, perfect.
No! Go edit your own call out post. You know, actually, speaking of call
How
out
dare you
culture,
give me a head pat?
I hate call out culture so much because I feel like, because I like to take screenshots of silly things my friends say out of context and save it for a later date. But
Right.
like, I feel like I can't do that anymore because of what call out culture has become. Because it's like, no, I'm not using this against you. I'm trying to laugh with you. But
See,
now it feels
whenever I do it, I will talk about it, and I'll make it like very like complimentary, but making it written like it's an insult. I think I did that for somebody once. I was like, I can't believe that Noodle Doodle VT at twitch.tv/Noodle Doodle VT is such an amazing artist, and that they did this to me. It perpetually, you know, perpetually forever frozen in this art is me. How dare they do this? I can't believe this person has done this to me.
That's
They've made a representation of me.
Like more of like along the lines of like something that could be taken out of context in a silly jokey way, like what Ronan just said. Like I feel like I can't do that anymore even. I want to save the silly jokes for later, but I can't. I just don't want to make people uncomfortable.
Yes, Cass, that's exactly it. How dare this person depict me as a cute person with their cute, amazing, adorable art? How dare they?
Someone cue the glitch quote.
You have it. I don't have it. I canceled my Nitro.
I'm devastated. Glitch still hasn't accepted or declined my offer of revenge, and I need her. I need her on my side.
What, revenge against me?
I asked her if she would record herself saying everyone's names, and then I would badly edit the quote to say blank is cute for everyone's individual shoutouts.
Oh my god. I feel like that would give Lich too much power.
But it would be so good.
You would change the entire dynamic.
And then I could have it to where the glitch command randomly picks any one of the voice lines.
Oh my goodness.
That was my plan, to secretly switch it up.
Oh, evil.
It's okay, I have a backup plan. I just need to find the time to implement it.
Hi, Cage. Welcome back. We've had a very wide range of topics we've discussed today. You know, like autistic people and what's the deal with them? You know,
It was the frogs.
we're not sure.
It was the frogs.
It might be the frogs. Well, I mean, technically, you know, the amphibians are in there. Like, you know, they might have caused some of the problems. You know, with their dang, you know, developing eggs that could be laid on land, you know, or close to land, you know, like the middle
Freaks of
grounds.
nature.
Yeah. So you had the opportunity to go
dare
back
they
in
not
time
save
and kick the
dichotomy?
fish that tried to crawl onto land back into the water, would you?
Yes, because then we would have Atlantis for realsies.
Ooh, that's true.
Yeah! Then you'd be a sea cat. Call that a catfish.
But
Yeah! Welcome back. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is my sketchbook in your way?
I'm just thinking of like what type of plant would be the new catnip. It would have to be like some kind of kelp. So it would be like called cat
Yeah.
kelp or something. Beautiful.
Aww. Are you a good girl?
Yeah, we would have done a lot of things with vegetation underneath the water. Because you know, like even like any form of humanity is going to do things with plants. That's just what we do. It doesn't matter where you slap us down in the world, even underwater. Please help me, I'm under the water.
She's drowning.
Well, my only question is though, like, what would we do for cooking though? I don't know if we would ever need to develop that.
Geothermal vents.
That is true. But if there's no fire under the water, how are we going to kickstart a lot of our inventions?
It would probably be a mixture of using currents and tides.
Mm-hmm.
Cause steam is just like steam engine stuff. It's just turning motion into energy.
Well, that
That's the
is
whole
true.
point.
Like the majority of things that we developed energy-wise is like, here's 2 extra steps to get steam that does something for us.
Yeah.
Nuclear energy? Just steam. Just steam.
It's all just steam.
It's all just
So
Steam.
we would have access to that.
We
use
would have
either the
access to
tide-
Steam. Mm-hmm.
We'd use the tides and currents either to turn into motion. That would be the equivalent of a wind turbine, or geothermal vents.
Mm-hmm. Does this mean that, you know, like the whole AI images that were like going around trying to trick people, like old ladies on Facebook, of like the shrimp Jesus? Would shrimp Jesus be real in this hypothetical world?
Well, he couldn't walk on water because that wouldn't make any sense in this scenario. So what would he have to do instead? Water into wine would still make sense. That's fine.
He could walk on land.
He can breathe the air above.
Oh my god.
But no, that doesn't make sense either because dolphins can already they have to breathe oxygen.
So would Jesus be a dolphin?
Well, of course.
But would dolphins exist because they are a land mammal that adapted back to the ocean? And if we never let them go on land in the first place, I don't think they would
my God.
exist.
He would be the only dolphin.
There would be no whales, no nothing. In Subnautica, there's apparently a glitch to make the whole entire ocean disappear. Hmm.
No, that's Moses.
Moses made like a river appear on land so that they could cross it to like a new fertile area.
He made the Panama Canal.
Oh my god, Moses made the Panama Canal.
I love this
Welcome back.
this world building we're creating, and I'm so tempted to add another world to my horrible
How dare you raid us, Ronan? And I see your dumb little thing you do where you click raid and then you click go right away so that nobody actually joins you. And they all have to manually click follow the raid. Hi Tonic, hi Ronan. Hi everyone else who came over. Okay Ronan, since you've raided me, you now get a pick. Let me go look at the list. Pick a number between 1 and 5, and then a number between 1 and 10. I already know you probably know what you're gonna choose. Seven. You mean 2 and 7? Yes, I was about to say you put them in the wrong order. Alright, so you're going to throw 7 objects at me. Are you ready? You got 2 hearts and a frog. You got lucky. And a couple other things. This is what you wanted, Ronan? Abuse me with emotes and a frog. Froggy the Frog from Mern Frog wanted to be in my throw objects. So I put him in my throwable objects so you can throw a frog at me. He's also in my face stamp, so you can just randomly, luckily get a chance of drawing a frog on my face.
Oh my goodness. I have to get a bunch of reference models for various objects for future animatic nonsense,
Mm-hmm.
and I need to add them all to to tits. And one of them is straight up a full wheelchair too.
Oh my goodness, that's funny.
Have I shown you that? That one's the one I have right now. Already
Uh,
gone.
I remember a while back you talking about looking for a wheelchair reference, and that it was quite a struggle.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Did you end up commissioning somebody?
Yes, because I needed an idea of what the wheelchair should look like, but
Mhm.
I also needed one custom designed for my character.
Right.
Hold on, I'm grabbing the commission I got of it for you.
You also have to give me your crab PNGs so I can put them in my throwables as well.
Oh, yes, I can get that for you. Should just be in here, right? Why aren't my crabs in here?
It's a case of the missing crabs. Who ate the crabs? Who got hungry?
It was me. They were really tasty.
They are magical.
Are they in here? No. Where did I put them? Oh, I found my mouse cursor.
Ooh.
I didn't realize none of you knew that I had a custom mouse cursor.
Yeah, I just never got around to it. Putting it on. Because I had tried out custom mouse cursors before, and it'll always shock me sometimes when it appears, because I'm expecting my my regular mouse, the iconic one, to be there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what is this creature doing on my screen?
I haven't found the crab yet, but I did find this.
Let me go look. I'm not looking at your channel.
No, I'm putting it in Discord, in our group chat.
Oh yes, I think you have shown me this this wheelchair before.
Yeah, that's the one I
Yeah.
commissioned. You could just fully add me to your throwables, though.
Mhm.
I don't know where I.
Do you
put
want to be
this
yeeted
crab.
at my face? Is this what you want, Ambrosia?
It's all I could ever ask for.
I'm going to add you to my eatables.
Did I put it in throwing objects? No. I have lost my crab. This is devastating.
Alright, you have been added to my eatable objects. Let's see if we can get you to come through.
Maybe I can steal it from Discord. Like,
Huh, I might
save
have
it
to
from
restart
the-
Sprout because it's in there. Let me hide my Sprout and then restart it. I just threw like several hundred objects at myself just to make your object come through. Here, I'll hide my iPad so you can look at the screen as well. Alright, let me go back to OBS. Okay. Now, let's see if I can... Ah, I see you! Aha! Oh, you got thrown 3 in a row!
Nice.
Oh, another one. Alright. Well, it works. Ambrosia can now be yeeted at me. I'm turning my iPad back on, so if you want to switch off.
Oh, I didn't get a chance
Okay.
to look because I was trying to find a way to
Oh,
download.
no problem. I just wanted to make
all
sure
good.
you could look at yourself getting yeeted at my face. Oh, hi Trash Panda. Thank you for 3 consecutive streams. Wow. So fancy. Dedication. Ronan wants your crab because they want a crab redeem. I'm assuming the exclamation point carb meant to be exclamation point crab. But you never know with Ronan. You did mint carb for the sillies? Okay. Well, how's the art going? Having fun?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, is it AmbrosiaFaery? I always forget that my Twitch name is different.
What happened?
Where's the other crab? Yes, I know. I am the original owner. It's fine. I have reobtained my crab!
Good.
Oh, that's not where I want to put it. I'll send them to you as well, Ronan. They're not the original size, but I still can't find the original files. Oh my god, I forgot that's the last thing you sent me, Ronan.
Wow. Imagine stealing your own crabs.
Wait, Ronan. Oh my god. We were talking about anime figures yesterday, Ronan, because my Miku came in. I need you to see the fucking figure Noodle and I found. It's awful. What is this? Who purchased this? That's what I want to know. If I see this in someone's house and I don't know that person well, I'm looking for an escape route.
Oh my god. Speaking of that cast, I can't remember who told me the story of them collecting crabs in a bucket and their horrible realization when they got home.
Oh no.
Yeah,
What realization?
I believe it was. I can't believe. I'm not going to say who it was. I can't remember exactly. But they were talking about how they were at the beach and it was like crab spawning season. So there was little baby crabs everywhere and they wanted to collect them and take them home. Because, you know, they love crabs. So they put a bunch of crabs in the bucket, all like little baby crabs, you know, having fun, whatever. They did end up putting one larger crab in there. And anybody who knows about crabs knows what's going to happen.
Oh no.
By the time they got home, there was only one crab left.
That's one big crab.
One big crab that ate all the little babies.
Oh no.
So they just jumped it in, like, you know, the bushes by their house. A cannibal crab, you know, out and about, on the loose, completely fed, like, you know, buffet style. Oh no. Yes, baby crabs have got it as bad as baby turtles do.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, good fucking luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Everything I've heard about Mix It Up sounds like it's like really useful when it decides to work.
Yeah. If you can get it to work, good job.
I'm cursed enough with technology. I don't need to make my life harder.
Yes. Crabs are not born in buckets because that would be bad for them. Every time I think about witches and wizards, I always think about the Tumblr post talking about how witches are sedentary and wizards are nomadic. And the way that like kings are like, you know, royalty try to make sure a wizard stays in their domain is that they build the wizard towers, like giant hidden structures. Like giant cat trees just so that the wizard will stay around in your area.
That's really funny. The one I saw going around recently was the difference between a wizard and a witch is class disparity. Because wizards are like white collar workers who get to like work for the king and stuff and get paid well and are super stuck up and elitist.
Yeah.
Whereas you've got the witches out there basically doing plumbing and electrician jobs.
You know, they're not wrong.
They aren't wrong at all.
Mm-mm.
I mean, that's quite explicitly how it works in my world building. Wizards go to college, and witches are usually apprenticed to another witch.
So wizards go to college to get more knowledge. No, see, I feel like a sage is more like they ain't got no mana, so but they just really smart. So their whole thing is like they either become like that little like emancipated, crony that's standing behind the king whispering evil things into their ear, or they become like this beacon of justice that guides a hero to defeat the other sage that's an evil crony behind the king. Has aged. Ha ha ha. You're so punny. Ignore the massive heart-shaped boobs because I have no idea how anatomy works, but all I know is that if you want to draw a nice pair of naturals, you have to draw an upside-down heart, and that's all I know. That's all I know how to do.
Where
Okay,
all the love is stored.
Exactly. That's all I know about big old naturals. All right, Google. I did minus AI. Don't show me any AI images, please. Show me a thick lady in bike shorts, please. Thank you. Perfection. The things you have to type in when you're looking up for poses for art.
Yeah.
Especially with like how specific some of them have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I live on my own now. Like, objectively, I know my dad would probably be like, oh yeah, art references. I still don't want to have to explain that to someone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I drew their nose wrong.
Okay, have a good night, Prith. Oops. Hope you have a good one.
Have a good sleep.
Prith says that they don't want us to be shrimping, and they also want us to drink liquids. How dare they cast a spell before they go to bed?
Unbelievable.
I think I'm managing to get the very sassy pose that I wanted. I hope it works.
I was gonna do a cool pose and then the bird legs said no.
Mm. I might have to redo the arms a couple times, but I think I can manage to get it.
Oh, I get to draw Ambrosia's scars for once. Normally they're all covered up. They got lightning scars Frankenstein style.
Oh yeah, I've seen them on like your back and everything.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do they make sense here? Lore-wise, no. Do I care? Also no.
No,
Zeus
but
threw a lightning bolt or some shit.
mm-hmm. You question, you know, why he has so many kids but never pays child support. He didn't like that. The fact that your very words inspired the, you know, addition of, you know, child support being in the lexicon of humanity. Mm-mm. He was like, I had a good thing going and you had to ruin it. All I used to have to do was shove them into a labyrinth or something, or make sure there's some divine prophecy that they'll have to be slain. This was my whole gimmick.
The last time, all I had to do was say, hey, Hera, look, no, you don't understand. I named him after you.
And then Hera would kill him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no. Heracles. No, she just killed his entire family.
She made him kill his entire family.
Same difference.
One has a little bit more trauma than the other. Just a little bit more trauma.
I rewatched Disney's Heracles recently, and the tonal shift of that iteration to how he's handled in newer modern interpretations of mythology really is something. I still have both the Muses songs in like my main playlist of like all the songs I'll listen to. they're just that good. They're
They
just
they
so good.
Disney peaked around that time.
Truly. Oh my god. I rewatched Moana, which Moana is very good, and then I tried to watch the second movie and I didn't even get like a third of the way into it. It was so bad.
I haven't watched Moana yet. I should.
The first movie, very good. Like that was like a return to, oh, they actually know how to like write a story and make it good and interesting and fun.
Mm-hmm. I had deep dived into like this documentary talking about how, like, you remember like it's like the golden era of animations when it was all 2D hand drawn stuff, like um Treasure Island and like all that fun stuff, and
Treasure Planet was so good.
Treasure Planet, yeah, that was it. So around that time, like right after that time, uh the 2D animators got a union going. And
Yep.
so that's literally why like that whole, era of animations died, is because the 3D animators were not unionized.
Yep.
And then they just forced everyone to do 3D CGI and all that.
Aurora, I can't wait for the news to hit the people that I follow on Tumblr, because they have not posted about Miraculous much at all. But I know every single one of those fuckers has been waiting for the moment that Marinette might get akumatized.
Mm.
And I swear to God, if it's another fucking fake out, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I need to
I'm
watch
going
that
to
series
find
too.
Thomas Astruck my stuff, and I'm going to fight him with my hands, with my bare hands.
You have permission to add Miraculous and the Ladybug or whatever it's called into our watch list. I have not seen it.
You might regret that statement. I gotta catch up this week. Oh my god!
Uh-oh. I might regret this.
I'm gonna fucking pay for a streaming service so I can actually see it right away. Because I can never pirate the episodes.
Oh no, I might regret this.
No, you must understand, like, genuinely, all the love of my heart to Miraculous, the early seasons are, rough.
Mm-hmm.
Some fascinating world building going on, but, like, it takes a bit to get to a good place.
Mm.
Cage, there's, like, 6 seasons now. The current season, from what I've been seeing from the sidelines, has been going very good. No, Aurora, I having the confirmation is enough in my heart to know that she's finally getting kakumatized. That girl deserves some time to just let it all out. I don't know if I've told you this specifically, Aurora. I tend to avoid watching trailers for things I know I'm going to enjoy because I feel like they spoil too much of it for me, and it's like, I know I'm going to enjoy this thing no matter what. So I might as well just wait. Oh. Oh, but yeah, speaking of watch party, I feel obligated to add the movie you recommended to the list, even though it gives me like huge uncanny valley, because I made everyone watch the snail movie.
Which one? The beaver one? Oh, the Coneheads?
Wait,
yeah.
Was there another one? I only remember Coneheads.
No, there's the attack of the beaver, or the attack of the beaver ones. I can't remember what it's called. I have to look it up again. But zombie beavers.
Zombie.
I'll have to see what the name of it was. It is
Oh,
apparently supposed to be like insanely hilarious.
huh. Can you do a gore slash body horror check on that one before you send it again?
Yes. I will check because Monayu the turtle, she hosted that one, and apparently they loved it, and they were like they were tempted to watch it again.
Mm-hmm.
So I will double check on that because I know they do have a little bit more open things on that. But I believe it is just like comedy horror. Like it's so badly done with like props that is comedy. But I will double check on that for you.
That doesn't sound too bad. It's usually when it's more realistic,
Yeah.
body horror and gore, that's when it bothers me too much.
For the Coneheads, it is an old one, and it's all done with like props and like costumes and everything.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple questionable jokes in like shorts, but a lot of it's just so funny because they are so awkward.
Yeah, questionable jokes probably won't bother me too much. I need to watch it again. I know there is a lot of really questionable humor in it, but History of the World Part 1 made me cackle so much
Comedy
when my dad got me
horror.
to watch.
Comedy horror, not bore. There is no comedy
no,
bore.
Gore!
Comedy gore. Comedy horror. Comedy gore.
Oh no 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 no! That one's getting screenshot and sent directly to Shaz. See, I know I can do this with Green because Green will do it back to me, as you should.
That is hilarious.
I mean, you're not wrong, but also not in a different way. How's it going, Green? Kyra and I are doing a concept swap. So she's going to become a fairy wizard, and I am becoming a dinosaur witch.
So like, yo, Ambrosia stole my drip.
Yeah, your thumbnail was so good. I had to take it and use it.
The Spider-Man pointing at each other. I love it. Yeah.
It's so good.
I just yoinked your wings out of the Fuji and like redrew them. I just gave you my tail. Because apparently Noodle's first pixel art was of my tail, so of course.
You can't disavow me for something you said, Green. I'm deciding if I like this pattern or not. I found a bunch of Greek patterns and I was like, ooh, fancy. And then I looked at them just now to figure out which one to draw and went, ooh, all of these suck.
Oh no.
It probably wouldn't be as bad if I could just use a brush. But whenever I've tried to use a pattern brush in the past, like, I've never liked how it looks. It doesn't look right. Say the word vor? No, I would. Only in the most accursed of ways, though.
Ambrosia would do anything for chaos. Like, pretty much.
My humor on stream and off stream is very different for a reason.
I remember Ambrosia when I first met them, and we were talking about like uh limits and everything, like how to address each other, pronouns, all that fun stuff. And Ambrosia was like, my pronouns are the bit. My gender is the bit. If you have to, change it around a little bit for the bit because it's a funny joke, go ahead. But otherwise, they, them, I'm like, okay, I got you. I know what kind of creature you are now. You are chaos incarnate.
Yes. At one point in time when I was still like, you can use whatever pronouns you want for me because I was still kind of figuring out the non-binariness. I had a goal that someone would use he, she, and they in the same sentence to refer to me at some point in time.
That would be amazing.
It would be like winning the fucking lottery for me. But sadly, like literally everyone I interacted with would only use she, her for me, and I started getting uncomfortable with she, her, which is why now I go by they, them. Or for the very bold Fae Fair. But I
You got some of them neo pronouns.
Yeah, I got them neo pronouns.
Got them neo pronouns. Them damn near pronouns that of them neo. We ain't believe no pronouns back in my day. We called each other by their names, and that was it.
These people using I and me and them. Get us out of here.
How dare you guys think of yourselves as anything more than just a tax-paying citizen? You have independent thoughts? Shaking my head, not in my day.
No. Use a pronoun too.
No! Oh, okay, so I have a couple standard jokes that I use at my store that are just like guaranteed safe. Like no one's gonna be offended over them. They're not. If I don't know like your type of humor, they'll still fit. And so one of my favorite ones is people will ask you how you doing, and you'll say I'm doing all right. How about you? And you can slip in there. It doesn't matter. Nobody will listen. And they'll say, all right, yeah, you're right. And then you just go, huh? Every time they talk to you after that, you just go, huh? Huh? Until they realize that, like, you said nobody would listen, and now you're not listening.
I hate that joke so much because my dad pulls that shit with me all the time. That's one of his favorite go-to jokes. Well, he'll start pretending that he didn't hear me, and he will do it for like 15 minutes until I finally call him out on it.
No pronouns, only amateur nouns. You're right, Cass.
These people these days wanting fucking participation pronouns.
Participation pronouns. You guys all wanting to try to compete with other Olympic world record holders for your nouns. Having to use steroids on your nouns.
Oh my god, speaking of... I need to find it again, but apparently there was like some interview with some sports person who was just like, look, steroids, easy to get and give to people. What we really need to find is autistic people who are autistic about sports. Because then you get a real winner. I fucking died laughing. Ironically enough, I don't think I've ever spoken to someone whose
You've never spoken to someone?
was in sports. Yeah, no, I just like grunt vaguely in people's direction.
Mm-hmm. I know a couple people who don't really like sports, but what they've done is they've memorized a set of statistics so that they can just like, participate in conversations because they have all the statistics memorized.
Mm-hmm. There's just pronouns out there for free. I had to work so long to get my certificate in they them, and there's people out there self-assigning themselves as people who use they them. Can you believe this?
Back in my day, we had to have existential dread over what was going on in our brains and our bodies. And now you can just Google your symptoms and you'll find out what's going on. They'll let you know. Oh, you got body dysmorphia. Oh, you got this. It gets rid of the whole entire struggle where you're supposed to spend like 10, 15 years discovering yourself. And now you can discover yourself in 2 Google searches.
Ronan, if I
Call
find
back.
out you were actually the person that threw a cinder block at me, we will have some words. But I can guarantee you're not that person because you don't have the same accent as they.
So anybody who doesn't know, Ambrosia had a cinder block thrown at their head.
Yeah, that's why I'm autistic.
Do you think you'll get
No,
like...
please continue.
Do you think if you get a second one, you'll become like a super savant? Or that you'll go back to normal?
I will either be lobotomized or something will happen. Green, I thought I told you this. Did I not tell this story to Shazguild? I swear I've mentioned it.
Do you think the world is ready for like an autistic autism? Like the next level, like Inception level of autism?
They can't even handle normal autism. I don't remember. I could be mixing it up. I've told this story to multiple people fairly recently. When I was younger, my older sister had a friend whose house she'd like to go to a bunch, and said friend had 2 younger siblings. And I thought my sister was the coolest person in the world because she is, at the time, and I always wanted to be hanging out with her and her friends. So I would get pawned off onto the younger siblings because they did not want to hang out with a tiny child, understandable.
Mm-hmm.
And like, that's just free babysitting if you send all the kids to one spot. But the problem is, said friends' brothers, hated my guts, and I also hated them, because they were little fucking demons, and I felt really bad, because, like, one of them's ginger, and, like, the whole thing about, like, gingers having no soul and being mean people. I thought I was
hate that joke, yeah.
But like I felt bad because I felt like I was stereotyping, but no, this kid was just a fucking asshole. And at one point, don't know what caused them to start chasing me around their house in circles. But they started chasing me around their house in circles. I was genuinely terrified for my life, and as like a warning, when I ran through this gate thing that separated like their front yard and their backyard, I threw a piece of a cinder block behind me as like a fuck off, stop running after me type of thing. It narrowly missed them because I was not aiming at them, of course. I was aiming at a spot that I did not think they would be at. So they threw it back and it hit me directly in the middle of my head. And for several years afterwards, I had a problem where the top of my head was particularly itchy, and only found out, as I said several years later, that there were still pieces of gravel stuck in my skin. You know, just childhood things. I've never broken a bone though. No.
I had something similar with like when I had a car accident and like the glass I got stuck in my forehead, in my arm.
Ooh, yeah. Honestly, knock on wood, speaking of callbacks. The worst injuries I've had were the cinder block incident and when my friend stabbed me with a pencil, and I hope for as long as it can that those are always my worst injuries. I don't need to be like my father who has back problems and my sister who has ACL problems. Kaz, you can make whatever jokes you want to make about a cinder block hitting my head. I think it's the funniest thing ever because whenever somebody asks you, oh, what kinds of like major injuries have you had in your life? They never expect it. I think it's hilarious. There's great jokes you can make out of that. I got stoned as a kid. Are you a good girl? Miss Marjorie? Miss Marjorie? You motherfucker. Thank you for the bits, Ronan. It's appreciated. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Wait,
oh no.
wait, no,
Oh,
wait, no,
oh no.
wait,
Oh no.
wait,
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
no. You stop that. You stop that right now. No. How dare you. Stop. It's gonna cool off every time. No. Are you getting the same feeling as when you threw a cinder block at me? I should add a cinder block to tits.
I am stuck in a loop of noise. I can't hear anything. I can't do anything. Oh, I'm recovering. Okay.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
It's still going.
Sometimes I can still hear Cairo's voice.
It's still going, Ambrosia.
Oh no.
I
Also,
might need to
yes,
lower
Kaz.
these numbers again. I can't hear a single thing.
Oh no. Kaz, you understand. You understand. Exactly, that's the joke. Don't mind the massive V-Roy textures in there at the moment. I was doing things. There's one. Here's two. How dare you? have to decide colors now. I might add more detail after colors.
I lowered the volume on that because it still hasn't ended.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think I have the audio going to OBS. I should, because it is torturous. I just finally finished.
Freedom at last.
All right, let me adjust that now. All right, so for right now, you get 2 head pats per Twitch sub. Oh, no wonder. For every bit, you get a head pat. That is way too low. What do you say, like, when every 10 bits you get a head pat?
That sounds good.
Yeah. And you get 2 head pats per sub, or maybe more. Not 2, because, like, maybe
Please,
2 is enough. Maybe like 4 per sub. Objects thrown. Every 10 bits is 1 object. That's pretty good. 5 per sub. Right. Wild card. 2 per sub. Let me do every 50 bits is a wild card. Nose boop. 3 per sub. Every 25 bits is a boop. Alright, that's definitely better. Let me lower the volume a bit on the head pat. It's the loudest one. Then they would go to OBS and add that as a source. Now, what do I have it as right now? What are you? Ah, you're a special one. Okay, let's see if the audio goes through. Okay, audio works now. Okay, now you'll all be forced to hear it. Hi, bags of kittens.
Hi, Bags.
All right, Ronan, since you didn't get to hear it, and Bags, get to work. You're a mod. You need to destroy people. As payment and to give noises for Ronan, I will do this. Yes, when it spams the head pats, this is lowered by the way, Ronan. I've increased the volume by half. The more head pats you give, the faster it pats my head, and the noise goes faster as well. Hi, V's. No, Ronan. So, Bags, we're doing concept swap. I am becoming a magical fairy, and Ambrosia is becoming a dinosaur witch. Yippee!
Yippee.
You say brain cell. Oh my god, is that V's Knees from twitch.tv/V's_knee?
Oh my god,
Wow.
we have a celebrity in chat?
Wow.
Hello?
They're pretty cool.
I'm so honored that you're here.
Every time I see V's, they're like, oh, hi, this is my new wife. And then they show me their new wife.
Do you have a wife count?
Yes, I believe they do have a wife count, and it's over 40. If I remember correctly.
You only have 29 wives to go then.
26? Is that what it was? I don't know. I know it's a lot. See, these will respond eventually.
Sorry, dying.
Have you considered dying after stream, not during it? Because I don't want to be responsible and have to do like paperwork or something.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, good. Yeah, we're not on Kick or something, you know. That's allowed. Yeah, we're on Twitch where you can't be a VTuber with your thighs out, but you can be
Yeah.
a you know, IRL streamer with your thighs out.
Yep. God, the fucking thigh rule is so ridiculous.
What even is it like written down?
I don't remember the specifics of it, but I do know that if your thighs are exposed, even if like the whole crotch area isn't in a certain height or like specific way, you can get in trouble for it. Because a bunch of YouTubers were complaining about it because their designs had their thighs exposed. It was specifically made to combat people making like really lewd models, but like covering up all the important bits except for like the sides of the thighs and stuff. So surely it's fine, but there's not like absolutes, yeah. I believe it went into effect not too long after the hot tub stuff started happening,
Oh yeah.
if I recall correctly. It was around that time. I feel like with what you showed me, you would be fine, just because, like, you can clearly see that it is a dress, but it's better not to chance it. Most of the cases or like examples I saw were like pants or panties that were pretending to be pants or shorts. What the fuck, Green? Where do you find these people? I can't. You know what? I don't have room to talk. I showed you the thing with Weeaboo Mahjong yesterday, or the day before.
Does it act like that one furry science game?
I am terrified to ask. Long story short, as I said, it's just Mahjong, but there's like a gotcha element where like you can roll for characters and other like just visual things. And some of the characters have like an animated skin, or like an animated like outfit that you can put on top. And one of them is just absolutely fucking insane. Let me see if I can look it up real quick. But basically what happened is I was occasionally rolling or just playing at work, like on my breaks, because it's Mahjong, you know. I didn't think there would be anything sus, even though it was anime Mahjong, because everyone seemed like vaguely normal. And then I was at home when this would happen, thank God. But I was having a bad time at a game and I completely lost and this other person won. And then their skin pops up and it's animated and it's this lady like wrapped up in red ribbons and she starts ripping them off during the animation. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening in this game? Oh, I don't know what her name is the problem. She had white hair though, right?
You asked me like I was there.
Green was there.
Yes, because the old ladies who play Mahjong obsessively need some Yuri in their life. be fair, everyone needs Yuri in their life.
True.
It's one of like the core vitamins that your body needs. Your body seems critically low on vitamins YA and vitamin YO.
Oh, I forgot. There's also furry characters in this apparently, which I think is really funny. Having them next to all the like waifus and husbandos. Like there's one that's just straight up a dog.
I always like things like that because then you can look in, like, judge the furry character, and then you'll be able to tell if like the artist is like a real furry or if they're just like, you know, making it, you know, ain't doing their best.
Should I put this also in the group chat just to mess with
Mm.
Noodle?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not finding them on this really poorly put together wiki, so I have to open up the game.
I wonder if Noodle even knows we're live.
I don't think she does. I think she's entranced by rocks right now.
Oh
which
yeah, she's at the
honestly,
mall.
Same.
Look, you can see
Oh.
Noodle's magic staff. Wow. And all their rocks.
How did I look at all of the... It was in items. Here's the dog, which personally I think is very funny.
I feel I might be a little bit unhinged for typing into that chat, show me your staff. Listen, I want to see Noodle's magic staff. Oh god, Bags, wasn't there somebody recently who's like very famous for doing like very fat furries as their art? And they got hired to make like a mascot for some company, and everyone was freaking out because they look like they restrained themselves by not making the character like, you know, like they're normal. But you could tell that they were tempted. Oh god, I have to look that one up again.
Mobile Discord, stop being a bitch.
I don't think that's possible.
No, I can dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. Here it is. I started flipping out. I was like, oh god, this is the game? Like, just straight up? I can't show that on stream.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. That is a very particular type of furry too. What? Oh my goodness, that is not... Oh, I know. Oh my god, the red ribbons. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure...
And it's animated, and she starts taking them off.
Okay. Noodle barking in chat, okay.
No judgment. Hang on, I'll forward it to you, Ronan.
You need to send it to Bags too.
You know what? I'll just forward it to the Noodles MC server.
Yeah, that's
there
a good
we go.
one.
Everyone can see.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. You didn't spoiler it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me send it again, but spoiler. Oh, mobile Discord won't let me. There we go. Did that spoiler? It did. Okay, cool. I don't have to spoiler the furries. They're fine. I mean, other than the fact that that girl really needs to button her shorts.
So, you see, that's why I said this particular type of furry. They don't want them buttoned at all.
I know. I know. Bags!
Let me see what Bags said.
I just, Green, your reaction to me showing everyone in Chaz that was in chat at the time was just really funny that you just started quacking. I don't know how well documented this game is online. I hope I can find the animated version of it because I nearly screamed out loud. It shocked me so much. Because in comparison, like there's a lot of like obviously like fan services and stuff in this game, but it's relatively tame. And then that shows up during a win animation for me.
You won or they won?
They won. Like it's even worse because not only did they win, but they fucking trounced every single person. We all winning.
I tried to include some like little thigh squish for my shorts. I hope it's
Hell
appreciated.
yeah. That's the point. It doesn't work with the socks that my character wears, sadly, but hell yeah. Half naked? I think she's only wearing a skirt. Like, that's more than half naked, in my opinion. Unless, I guess, you're counting all the jewelry.
The ribbons are closed, Ambrosia.
The ribbons are closed? What are they covering?
Just the peak. Just the peak, that's it. Nothing else is covered, just the peak.
The TOS bit.
The TOS. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you get the feet for free still.
Hey, yo.
I did think it was really funny because when I was showing this game, everyone was also freaking about one of the default avatars because she just happens to have large tits. Like, no, guys,
Speaking
you
of
don't
those,
understand. You get that one for free.
Speaking of that, and the fact that my screen is zoomed into like 2 pairs right now. I'm sorry.
Hi, Ruto.
Hi, Haruto. Hey, Bags.
Sorry, I forgot to
I can't believe I'm
spoiler.
seeing. Is that really Bags? Can you confirm for me by shouting them out? Is that twitch.tv/Haruto Recorder?
Oh my god.
Wow. Wowie wow. Wowie wee.
I summoned everyone with the power of dim titties.
Dim titties. Dim tatas.
Was I I the reason? Did I curse them? Oh no! I was about to mix up raid days for me. My static raid this week, we were fucking cursed. The only boss we managed to like get through without any issue was Greer, and that's just sad. Very straight. Hey, do you think Steelix is a straight guy? Do you think I could get a DPS loss from him and get somebody else to win if I did that right before raid again? Context, one of the people in the guild, Steelix, recently beat out the #1 DPS in the guild, and he has not shut up about it. In a very funny way, not in a, oh god, this is really annoying way.
Mm-hmm.
They worried about us being elitists in Shaz Guild, but the problem is we're just competitive with each other, not anybody else. Oh my god, I was really proud of myself. I got the Necro Dancer achievement this week for dodging all of Desmina's attacks during Soulless Horror. It was great. Now I just need the defeat all the bosses in 5 minutes and challenge mode Doom. And then I can really flex on the guild. Yeah, that one looks really rough. I feel like it is plausible. But you have to find like a group of people who are like really willing to go for it. If you guys didn't pick Monday as one of the static days, I would be in the Shaz static. I want it so bad! It doesn't even match with any of my characters. I just want it because it's a flex. I can't normally collect like mount skins and stuff in Guild Wars, so I have to collect the ones that I can. I am inching closer to getting my second crab ring though. I have to finish up doing map completion on a second character in Castora, and then it's just the grinds for currencies. Oh. One of my static members doesn't have Visions of Eternity, and that's the only reason we're not doing Kella.
No one's commented on what I'm doing yet.
Oh boy.
I'm having a little fun doing a little doodle.
It is fun thinking about what parts of Ambrosia are like very much specific to their lore, and thus I have to decide, would this fit in this context or do I have to remove or change it?
Noodle is my wife, so it's okay, Cass.
They specifically said it wasn't because of a price or a money issue, it was so that they didn't add another thing for them to have to like go through the content of this year. Which, you know what? Understandable. But also, my crab! I mean, that's fine. I can be patient for those.
Somebody send a screenshot to Noodle. She fits perfectly. Look at her. Locked in time. Is it? I want you all to, if you go over to Ambrosia's side, which you should be going to, well, you can tell when they're locked in because their model goes completely to the side, and like it goes like to an angle like this, and you can tell that they're locked in on their screen. Because of the angle it goes to.
It's because I start gremlin crouching,
Mm-hmm.
and the camera loses focus on me.
Mm-hmm.
Getting the stand that I have for my iPad these days has very much helped with not gremlin crouching as much because it moves it closer to my face.
Mm. Gotta make sure I'm maintaining my watch streaks and people's stream real quick. Make sure I got
Are
it
you
in
all done?
yours. Yeah, I still have it in yours. In fact, I'm gonna give you a crab rave.
Oh my goodness. Are you done with your drawing?
No!
Oh, okay. Just a break then.
I'm just making sure I'm in. I don't lose any streaks here.
Yeah. I was freaking out. I was like, oh god, I gotta hurry up.
No, I
They're
wouldn't
making
do that to
Cairo
you.
wait.
I wouldn't do that to you.
I should have separated
There.
the feathers and skin.
I made sure to call Cage a stinky bird. Very important. Necessary. Pay my taxes. Oh, did you guys know that there's this person at twitch.tv/AmbrosiaFaery that you can follow?
If you haven't followed Kyra Bonk yet on twitch.tv, what are you even doing? Derogatory.
Mm. Apapa. There's also, you know, bags of kittens at twitch.tv/underscore or twitch.tv/bags_of_kittens. And fun fact, Bags of Kittens has no kittens.
I've been scammed.
I mean, technically he has a wife named Miss Bags of Kittens, but I don't know if that counts.
That's not the same. No, that doesn't count.
Mm-mm. He made some dumb excuse too, like, oh, my lease doesn't allow me to have cats or pets. Like, you know, fuck up, man. Be a rebel. Thought you were cool. Turns out you're just a nerd. And so you know that Haruto Recorder at twitch.tv/Haruto Recorder is still doing a subathon? We won't let him end the subathon. He's gotten so close so many times. He said that if we make it to the end of March and into April, he will manually close it because that's too long.
Enough is enough.
Let me free. Yeah, but Bags, hear me out. You should never respect any landlord.
Yeah, landlords don't deserve respect.
Yeah. They will do everything in their power to violate your rights, so why should you respect theirs? You could be closing the house, everything's perfectly nice and restored, nothing's broken, but they didn't like how you sneezed, so they're gonna charge you repair fees to, you know, cleanse the air of your sneeze. They'll find some way to overcharge you. For the last property I lived in before, I moved out. I fixed everything. Like, there was not a single problem. I even went through with, like, the maintenance manager. I was like, hey, let's go over everything. We went over the whole entire house. And he was like, this is the most, like, put together apartment move out I've ever had. Not a single thing is wrong. In fact, there's more things fixed than there was, you know, when you moved in. And
Yeah.
so I finally get the checkout date and everything's all cleared out. I took videos, I took pictures, I took everything. They cleared me. And then like 6 months later, they tried to charge me for stuff. And
Oh my
I go
God.
down there, I'm like, we got cleared out on the day. And they're like, well, we just, you know, we found some issues and then you just never paid them. And I'm like, okay, you still have the same maintenance manager. You still have this. So I brought all those people and they all vouched for me that there was not a single thing wrong with that property.
Good.
So they thought I would just like, you know, let it go to collections and then they can get their money and all that fun stuff. Bags, if you become homeless though, imagine all the stray cats you can adopt. Because they're just out there. You know, all you gotta do is set up a box in like, you know, an alleyway. You know, buy a bunch of cat food. You're set.
Just become a suit of armor. It only costs an arm and a leg. Yeah, when I first got this rented house,
Mhm.
there are like so many cracked tiles in this place, and I took a picture of every single one of them, and I was just like, hey lady, this does not bother me, but you don't get to charge me for this when I leave. These were already here.
Haha, I got a 7-stream streak in your channel.
Yippee!
Wait 1 second. I have to do this very quickly for Paige. I had to quickly make Cage a hat. Cage didn't have a hat, and Noodle and the other person they're collabing with have hats. So I made Cage a hat that says "Birds are real," asterisks, and at the bottom, baby.
Beautiful.
So, Ambrosia, having fun?
Yes. Very much so.
Good.
I've been locked in the whole time. Are you surprised?
The birds not being real meme is just, I love it.
It's so good.
I also love like they used to not know where birds went. Like that is a mystery that has been solved within this last century.
Oh my goodness.
They had no idea.
I feel like when we show these to each other and I start explaining all my choices, this is going to be the biggest Ambrosia lore drop there's ever been so far.
Mm. I feel like my body and outfit are like very simple to explain, but like once I finish this, I'm going to spend a lot of time on the wings.
Yeah. That's how it goes with butterflies.
Mm-hmm.
But they're so pretty, so it's worth it.
True. And now I have to do the hands, and I'm very scared.
Wait, we do? Oh shit, I didn't know about that.
We do? Damn.
It's news to me.
Did you know Bags of Kids has one too? I know that.
Oh my god.
I blame Bags for my hand being badly drawn.
Can't believe this, Bags. How could you do this to Kyra? I forgot I had the fucking ribbon lady still up on one monitor.
Oh my goodness, and you just looked over and got flashbanged?
I have all my stream stuff on the monitor to my side, so she was on the main monitor that's like directly in front of me. I was just so focused, I forgot she was there.
That's hilarious. Oh yeah, today is 3/14. It's Pi Day.
Besides of March, today or tomorrow? I need to remember when to celebrate.
Get a stab of Caesar salad.
It's a very important Tumblr holiday.
15th, yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Order a Caesar salad from Little Caesars.
If I liked salad, I would. I'll just have to be content with thinking about knives.
At
Watch
2,
Knives Out a bit.
Ambrosia.
Oh my god, I need to find the TikTok I saw on Tumblr earlier. It was so good. I think I'm... Nope, I'm not done. I forgot the feet.
You're done?
Not quite, not quite.
Don't be done. That'd be really messed up if you're done already.
I'm probably not going to fully shade this, which is why.
Ah. You could tell it's not an AI hand because it sucks. And it has all its digits, though. It sucks, but at least it has all the digits. They're not randomly weird. It is lock-in time. We have both absolutely been quiet.
I'm on the last details.
That's horrible news.
Oh no. I should have suffered on the feet longer. Rice. How's it going?
Oh, whoa.
Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare green. Oh my god! Yeah, I should send that to Shazguild. My Miku is here. I've been waiting for her for so long. She's so pretty. I got the Yomiya Maya collab Miku. Green, I just saw your message. Here you go, buddy. Rice, you won't be judged here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yomiya Mai's art is so pretty. The print that came with it is so nice. I need to get more hooks to hang things up on my wall. I'm so sad. So this is one of my two favorite figures. The other favorite figure of mine is the Fifth Sympathy music box Miku, and I'm so devastated that I never got the chance to get her because she's so pretty. I'm very picky with figures. I don't enjoy most of the ones that are just like, here's their default pose from the animes. Whoop-de fucking do. I like seeing very interesting things be done with them. Which is why Miku figures tend to be my favorites, because they don't just do like a default pose typically. They do something fun with them.
My
And they
favorite
put
thing
her in
about
fun
like
outfits.
Miku is that like every single Miku that exists is canon.
Yes, that's it's wonderful. All the Miku collabs are always so cool.
How dare you give me a head pat?
Mm.
Can't you see I'm panicking? Because Ambrosia's so cool and so fast. How could this happen to me? I
It's
made
because
no
I'm in animatic
mistakes.
mode. No, it's just because I'm in animatic mode, so I'm at top speeds at the moment.
But life goes on.
I'm so excited about finally finishing hot
I
shit
guess
though.
I guess I'm just not the sharpest tool in the shed.
No. Ooh, oh no, Rice. I'm also sad. So, like, the only other figure that I've been like, I need this thing, was a garage kit of Farida from Genshin Impact. but the thing is, the figure had two versions, and the version I wanted was fine, and it was really pretty, and it was one of my like favorite scenes from the Archon quest. But the other one was like extremely not safe for work, and the website was really confusing, and I was too afraid to attempt to order anything off of that website because I did not want to spend money and accidentally get the wrong version because it was unclear. Because, like, in all of the images and stuff, they just had, like, the safe for work and not safe for work version as the name. And then on the order form, they had version A and version B. And I was like, I don't know which one is which. And I couldn't find like a contact them page or anything. And I was like, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth the fear of what may happen here. And then they had another one, and I was like, oh, this one's really pretty too. But then they had the same thing! Oh no! Marjorie, are you afraid of the lawnmower outside? Why you got your paw there? Can I have that? Can I have this? Can I have that? What's this? Can I have that? Did you just lose a tuft of fur, ma'am? Where are you going? The box for my Miku is fucking huge, by the way. Like, oh my god. She's ginormous. She towers over. I mean, I guess my Mau Mau figure is sitting down, but she towers over Mau Mau. She's literally over twice the height. In my opinion, I don't know if that was directed towards me or Rice Green, but it wasn't tasteful, not safe for work to me. Like, I mean, I guess somebody's probably into it. It didn't. I mean, I'm already ace, but it like did even less for me. Oh no, that's sad. I have to sneeze real quick.
Coward.
What?
Coward.
Why am I coward?
Not sharing your sneeze with us?
It wasn't a big sneeze. It was just more like snot dripping down my nose, which I don't think is a very tasteful noise.
Coward.
Look, the VTuber sneeze collection or whatever has never once, like, tried to collect one of my sneeze clips, so I feel no need. Oh no. My spare Dr. Pepper got warm. One moment, please.
Oh no. Oh, the misery.
There we go.
I know what I must do.
What do you guys think of Dinosaur Ambrosia design, for those who can see it? Let me pull up the dino that it was based off of. Let's see. There we go. It's this guy! Which I was just like, oh my god, look at this guy. They're adorable. Look at their silly little face. And of course, I needed one that had wings and feathers, because I fucking love birds. But most importantly, fun fact about Ambrosia the character, they, despite having fairy wings, cannot fly. So, seeing this little tidbit that they're unsure if this dinosaur could actually fly or glide, I was just like, perfect, lock it in. I need that. Also, they're tiny. Look at how tiny they are. I love that. So yeah, that's the dino. And then I went for Greek themes, because Kyra's whole deal is she's an ancient dinosaur from the ye old days of dinosaurs. But if Ambrosia was in that age, they would die immediately because they have no survival instincts without civilization involved. And I had the thought of like, it goes really well with a lot of other character choices I've made for them. They have a lot of interaction with the gods in my storyverse, and I feel like if the Greek gods were around, of course they would have a lot of interaction with them. Specifically, I was going for Hecate and Nemesis, but they would probably interact with some sort of water deity as well, given the fact that both versions of Ambrosia are highly connected to water. The Hecate is referenced here from the moons, and this is Nightshade, which is one of Hecate's symbols. And then I can't go into all the reasons why that dagger would be the representation of Nemesis that they carry around, but they're lore relevant. And I will wait to talk about the rest of them for when Kyra can finally take a look. But yeah, this is fun to think about. I'm not happy with the feet still, but it's good enough. It's close enough. Let me... have a comparison. I need to bother a cat. Marjorie ran away. One moment. Let me grab my cat. Oh, there you are. You're right behind me. Do you like the Miku box? I like the Miku box too. Yeah, it's really pretty. Come here. Oh, big baby. Oh, it's a big baby. Are you a good girl?
No.
You're a good girl, Kyra. What the fuck? Why are you trying to run away, ma'am? Do you want to go outside?
Oh.
You hated it when I brought you to the vet recently. Mwah. But I think if you would figure your shit out, you'd really enjoy being outside. You get to run around a bunch. And we do a lot of playtime.
Boo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
You gonna go? Okay, bye. Bye, baby. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That was really cute of you. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me all about it. Yeah. You have more to say? Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Oh, are you a good girl? Marjorie? Yeah. Yeah. No, you're fine. Come here. Yeah. Oh, is it a look but don't touch right now? Alright, baby. I don't know how much your muse came through. Should probably get human ambrosia on here too. Yeah. Because their color scheme will probably make things make a little bit more sense. My
Bless you.
apologies. I can close my 5 billion tabs now.
I love Ambrosia's laughs like that.
I went to send the dinosaur link to our DMs, and all I see is the tiny noodle. Oh my god. Incredible. Yeah, very necessary. Understandable.
All I have left to do is the face.
Very nice.
So how many frames are you drawing for your animatic?
The current one?
Well, no, I know you have like two. You have a side project or a personal project, and you have like one you're actually like doing for an event, someone, right?
I have the one for Noodle, which is on hold until we can find a new song,
Mm-hmm.
and then the one I'm working on for myself. Although funny you should mention another one because I did might have just signed up to a multi-animator project again.
Didn't you do one for Twig?
No,
No?
that's not what I'm doing for Twig.
Oh, okay.
For Twig, it was some textures, and then it will be some illustration art. Although it would be sick if I did an animatic for Twig's project. But that would need significant more planning. That project is still in the early stages. There's not much I can do on it quite yet. The textures I was working on were something that are probably going to be edited later, but they're like base textures. I finished them though. They all look really good. I'm very proud of myself. Oh god. Oh no. I know how you feel, Rise. That's for is it the Return to Thunderhead's Peaks achievement that you're working on, or is it a different one right now? For the necklace amulet thing? It's just map completion. Oh, that's worse. Oh no. I had to play catch up on all that stuff when I returned, like right before I joined Shaz, like a couple months was me coming out of a hiatus for Guild Wars. So I had to do like literally all of those achievements at the same time. Oh, that's the worst. I was so mad when they did that for fucking Starlit Weld. Because there's some points in there that you can only get during events. It's the worst. And they did that in fucking the last map for the Wizards one. In an ounce? I don't know. I never go to those maps. I was so excited for that expansion too, because like the first story chapter was really interesting. And I was really excited because, you know, wizards. And I got a wizard hat, and that was all very, very exciting. And then I started going through the story after the intro bit, and I was like, oh, I don't. Suddenly, I'm immediately checked out again. This isn't as interesting as I thought it was going to be. And I felt really bad. I'm still not done with story for there. I liked the second map. Oh, we got a motherfucker.
Oh my goodness. Mods?
I deleted him.
Mods?
Guards, kill that man. Guys, stop talking. I'm trying to remove the comment. There we go.
Bailiff, whack him in the pee-pee.
I was really disappointed with that expansion overall though, which makes me really sad because like it was interesting having like a new enemy and stuff, and I was like, oh, is this gonna be the new big bad? And then no, not really. Not at all, actually. Yeah, it really needed more time to cook. I hate the first map so much because it just feels like reused assets throughout the entire thing instead of being something new and polished. It doesn't feel like an expansion map. It feels like a living story or a living world map. The area with the entrance to the wizard tower, like I wish that area was larger, especially given like the size of the actual wizard's tower map. Omnitas is the third map, right? The second actual map, but third map, given that wizard tower is like technically the second one. I like Omnitas as a map. I like the meta for it, even though it's really confusing at times. Like, I feel like that one got the time to cook. That one feels fun to play in. But I hate everything else about the expansion, and that makes me really sad. Yeah, and you can really feel it as soon as you try to play in that map. And then Janither Wilds came out, and like I feel like no one was really excited for Janither Wilds. Like people were excited for housing, but in a like, oh great, another thing to do way. Like it was like, oh, this will be interesting, but I don't know if they're gonna do it well. And then I started playing through it, and I was like, oh, like I'm not super interested in the story. I really don't like being called a wayfinder. Won't lie, feels weird. I should be the commander still. But like the first map, like totally won me over on Janither Wilds. It's so fun to play on. Second map, I haven't played on too much, but I still like visually it feels nice to run around on. Third map, that's the weird meta event one. I'm still kind of confused by because it doesn't feel like a meta. It feels like just a continuous event. I don't know how I feel about that. I do feel like other than the map meta for Visions of Eternity, they actually let them have time to make the maps feel nice to play on. I don't think I've ever been in the final map for Janither Wilds. I haven't done the story for Janither either. Oh my god. I think they finally found the right balance for the two Visions of Eternity maps that we got so far, because those feel good to play on, genuinely. Like, some of the events are kind of half-baked. I don't like the meta for whatchamacallit, but I do appreciate that it's like a simple meta. It is! That's what it is! It feels like a discount dragon stand. Like, I feel like they keep trying to avoid the issue of people having to group up and like have a giant 3-squad group all being managed at the same time on a map, but that's what makes Dragon Stand so fun to do. And I feel like they're trying to drive away from that so much, and it's like, no, 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 that's what we want. it's not only possible like that people literally organize it all the time. I used to join random pug ones constantly for Dragon's Stand because, again, favorite map. I got so excited when I found out y'all just run it like every day of the week because it was like, great, I don't have to figure out a time. If I want to play Dragon's Stand, I just have to show up. But the other thing is just like every other meta that's ever there, like you still have to have a giant group no matter what because you have to have people telling you what things you need to do. Like you can even see with the Starlit Weld one, like you have to still have organization there, and it feels nice when you actually have people grouped up and people throwing out instructions and stuff. Like I don't understand why they're trying to get away with that or get away from that. It feels weird. Especially in a game that's in the category MMO. I want to play with other people. The content doesn't have to be easy. I want it to be difficult. That's another thing, like, playing through Heart of Thorns, playing through Path of Fire, if I fucked up, I was dying constantly. And I don't know if it's just that I've gotten better at my rotations, so I'm actually dealing decent damage at this point, but I don't feel like any of the content that like you can just run around doing on your own feels like a challenge anymore. I don't know what glut means in this context. Cool. Oh. No. I can't even do 100 on fucking normal mode at the moment, okay? I don't understand what's happening in that fractal. Also, I'm too lazy to do fractal still to finish getting, the backpack. I'm still on pages for part 2. It took me like 5 years to get the pages for the first part of it. I'm gonna get every single other piece of legendary gear for my armory before I fucking get ad infinitum. Hello, welcome in. That's hilarious. Oh, I did get the like pick an abyssal fractal skin box thingy, and I I can't choose. They're all so cool looking. I also still have the there was like something in the Black Lion store for getting like one of the really fancy expensive pay to win skins. And it's like a pick one from that, and I can't pick one from that either. I think Kyra's locked in.
I'm getting there.
Understandable, Rise. Hey, Marjorie. Yeah, hi. Understandable. I think my game plan at the moment is log on and like do a few things right before raids in Visions of Eternity to get some currency, like pick up some plants, do the hearts, finish getting enough currency for my second legendary set, because I've got the whatchamacallits. Once I finish that, I have to do fractals because I want to get the fractal legendary gloves for light armor and for heavy armor. Because I like those way better than the other legendaries. For gloves. And then after I do crab ring, I have to do accessories. Which Vision's is an accessory, right? Oh, I don't want to work on Vision. It's so annoying. Yes. But I know where to karma farm now at least. If you just sit in sand swept isles and wait for the what is it called? The specimen chamber. You just wait for specimen chamber and just sit there and murder enemies the whole time. And then let other people actually do the main event. And just go back to farming mobs. You get so much karma from that. You turn on all your boosts. Oh, you big baby.
I think I've done enough for now. The rest would be like details and colors and extra lines. Because I'm not fancy enough to do that without being sit there and focus for a little bit.
Understandable. Oh, I'm getting a cute Marjorie face.
Oh.
The very satisfied chin scratch. Meow, 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 meow. Let me know when you're ready to share.
I could do a very evil thing and set the background as the green that you hate.
See, when I thought we were doing the reverse where I was gonna draw you and you were gonna draw me. I knew in my heart if that happened, the green that I hate would be on mine. I knew you would do that to me.
Let me hide my iPad for a second. Work.
Oh yeah, I have to do that because the fucking crazy lady is on our group chat.
You want to send it in the group chat or in the secret chat room?
Group chat. That my noodle can see. Wow! Let me save yours and add it to my thingamajig.
Oh my god, yours is so good.
I love yours too. Oh my god, the wings.
I went. So I'll let you describe yours first, and then I'll describe mine.
Oh, it's the wrong one. Marjorie, do not knock my Dr. Pepper over. Young lady. No. Fine, I'll grab your paw. You can play at this game, brat. So I described it a little bit earlier, with the references to various deities for Greek stuff and the whole thing where they would die if left on their own for too long. But a couple of the other details that I was thinking about is there are some details in Ambrosia's design that don't show up in their humanoid form, which is their actual original one. The details of them from their Fae form are one, them playing God and trying to give themselves Fey wings, and then two, other things that happened that are trauma. So I went with human eyes, so they don't get the golden slits, but also, and probably more prevalent, is the like magenta from their magic and their wings. Their magic was originally blue, so blue is their main color here. And then I went back and forth on whether or not I'd add the stars from their undercut to the feathers, because the dinosaur I picked, they only have found like one feather where they could determine the color of it, and apparently it was probably like a black. So I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm just gonna do the undercut as their feathers. But the stars are actually also from a thing, but I was like, but it looks cool, so I left the stars. And yeah.
And a knife.
And knife. Look, they gotta have a knife. The knife is integral to the ambrosia.
I love the outfit too.
It's very relevant. Oh yes, so I don't remember which one of the three things it is. Greece had like three main types of outfits. This one was one that was like gender neutral. I think the ones for ladies were longer typically, and then the ones for men could be shorter or longer. I went with shorter. I was thinking a lot about like the goddess Artemis, who usually pushed the ideas of like what women would be wearing type of thing. Like I feel like she would probably be wearing a shorter one of these as well. And I felt that was fitting for my character, so yeah.
I'm arranging you on my...
How did you just like know that offhand? What the fuck? Yes, that is exactly the dinosaur I picked.
I had a reason. I had a feeling it was that too. The Archaeopteryx.
Wait, no, I showed it on stream earlier. What am I talking about? But also, yeah, okay, yeah, fair and understandable. I don't actually know that much about dinosaurs. I had to do a mad rush to look through a list of dinosaurs to pick one. But yeah, tell us about your design, Kyra.
Okay, so for I actually picked a moth, not a butterfly. A second, sorry. So yeah, I picked a moth instead of a butterfly because I felt that, you know, I liked the color and everything. This is Agerona Perennia. I'll type the name in chat just in case anybody wants it. So it is a species of moth. It's usually found in bogs and everything like that. I figured that was pretty nice and fitting, even though, like, you know, showed that I was, you know, I still have like a little witchy in there. More like a wild wizard instead of like, you know, just like a city wizard. Because I still feel like I wouldn't be one. There's a different category of wizards. And I also did gender neutral. I have the male upper wings and the female lower wings.
Yeah.
So I did want to do that just to make sure, you know, that I included that in there.
Trying to find my Kyra reference. So I can show everyone.
Yeah, so the little hermaphrodite there. I got the noodle on the boobs, you know, very important.
Oh, I didn't pick that one. I picked the other
one. And I did try to imitate the way you draw eyes. That's my best imitation.
There we go, the noodle.
Yeah, I tried to draw eyes like you draw eyes.
I did notice that, which is very interesting because it's not a style decision the way that I draw Ambrosia's eyes. That is just exactly what they look like.
I tried to do the nose, but I don't know how to draw a nose like you draw a nose.
Oh, that's understandable. Just do the triangle nose as I do now.
I did do the shorts and the undershirt. I just did not make them
Very
as
important.
classy as Noodle or as Ambrosia has them. I definitely would add some more like designs and some gold cutting through there in my free time.
The Lolita influences are a blessing and a curse.
True.
Where's my Kyra reference?
Hi, Kimmy.
Hi, welcome in.
Do a yawn. I tried to keep a lot of my colors in there. And then because of the moth I found fit very nicely in the colors too. I think it was good.
There's the Kyra reference. I really need to clean out my downloads folder. It's a mess.
Cool.
There we go. This is regular Kyra for those who are unfamiliar. I say regular. Dino Kyra. Also, the long hair. You did long hair. I did short hair. I felt like
I wanted to do some long hair for yours. Be more like
long hair's fun to draw.
Unkempt wizard.
Yes.
I have more things I want to add. Gone. I don't think I've ever not been.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I've had stream avatars launched this entire time and forgot to connect it. So there's been no crabs on stream, even though I intended to have crabs on stream this whole time.
That's fucked up.
I'm so sorry. You all should have been crabs.
I think we deserve the Crab Rave song to be going until the end of the stream.
No, it's so loud. I can't hear myself think.
You know, I have several dozen thousand points in your stream.
Yeah, I know everyone has a lot of no.
You only have a 30-second cooldown, Ambrosia.
Oh, I have made a horrible decision. Marjorie, save me from the madness.
You know, I could do 100 of these redeems and still have enough points to do more stuff.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh no.
Oh wait, I can also do this.
It's mass dance, I think. Hey, there we go.
Very good.
Marjorie's
I tried to draw hands. They're hands. That's all they are. Nothing.
You did good.
They are
good.
hands.
They look like listen, if they look like hands, you're doing great. You had to draw a whole extra finger this time. Like that's very
And I still hit the thumb on the other hand.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta. You're brave for not hiding the entire hand. There
But
are
I
people
wanted
who
them
do that.
sassily placed on the hips.
Yeah, you very much accomplished that.
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hi, Silver.
Ronan, faces are so easy though.
Ronan,
You just gotta
execute
gotta
the
do-
lustrous Silver
you do a circle
in front of everyone.
You do another circle and another circle and just one line, and then that's the autism creature, right? That's what they look like.
Yippee!
Oh wait, no, their eyes need to be bigger. And
One eye big, one eye small is beautiful. He's beautiful.
I need to make a heart stamp. Because right now all I have is a sparkle stamp, but I can put that like this.
How are you doing, Silver? You having a good day? We did a concept swap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the dinosaur now.
How do you feel? Do you feel free?
Yes.
Uncaged, unburdened,
afraid for my
unbothered,
life.
moisturized in your lane?
Also, my anxiety is through the roof because those Greek gods and goddesses are absolutely a nightmare.
Meanwhile, I'm a free range wizard, doing whatever I
Hell
want.
yeah. I don't know which would be more traumatic for like an electrocution based memory. Electrocuting yourself because you tried to Frankenstein style give yourself wings, or a god getting really pissed at you and electrocuting you with a lightning bolt. I feel like they'd both be pretty bad.
I feel like one of those could be spun into like a story. No, both of those could be sort of the story. Like I could see like a Greek parable about, you know, getting what you want and then like, you know, getting struck by like Zeus and then getting the scars.
Yeah. Oh, Ronan, important context. The Frankenstein giving yourself wings one also made a god pissed off, so you get that either way.
Mm-hmm.
That's Ambrosia's origin story.
I like to call Ambrosia the character a fake fae
Yeah.
because they are.
We have Ambrosia the foe and Ambrosia the fae. Ambrosia the foe as in FAUX, the fake.
But see, at least this time you actually had wings in the beginning. They just don't work.
Well, Ronan, you make a good point, because Zeus is kind of a nasty motherfucker. But the god in particular that Ambrosia pisses off in their canon story is like the one that they constantly had prayed to and was like their main religion. Like that's the lady they worshipped their whole life and then are now betrayed by, like directly. Like it was pretty traumatic. It's called character growth. It was not growth in this case. Miss Marjorie. I want to hold you again. so big and soft. You're so fluffy. Oh, so fluffy. I'm glad Marjorie, as a cat, loves being picked up and just manhandled. She's
So does
so polite
Sophie.
about it.
Sophie likes just to like let me do whatever I want with her. It's fun.
Yeah. As long as she gets lots of treats and lots of pets, then you're right. Mm. Good girl.
So now what? What do we do now? We make lore for our new characters.
I mean, I've already done that.
I know you have.
I don't know. I don't have anything other to do. How long has it been? Oh shit,
Four.
it's been 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That's a full stream for me.
Yeah. You want to raid the collab Noodles doing?
Yes. Let's get her. Oh boy, I'm excited for the Ronin rant.
I don't think Noodle Doodle's live though. Nope.
Who are you rating, boss? Oh no, it's not a good rant? Oh no. Oh, who are we killing? Cage is live. Ooh, alrighty. Understood. Alrighty, gang. Is this the right one? Yeah! Prepare for crab raid! What are they playing? Flock around. Oh? What on earth is flock around? I guess we're about to find out. Oh, that's so much better. Use Kairos. Alrighty, gang. Goodbye forever.